Oh, hi. Hi. Hi, Whiffer. Hi. Oh, it's a crayfish on the floor. The vibes today are strange. But, aren't they always? Hi, Rev. Hi, I hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well. You guys are so herbal. You guys are both so herbal. What? A lot of my chat is herbal. Where? Three of them. Is it any more? Just three? Na 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 na. No brain cells, only snack. Via, hi. Oh, more. You're a little shrimp tempura. You're a salmon. Today on, streamer has basic recognition of food snacks. Oh no. Oh, it begins. We're not even 10 minutes into stream. He fell into my mouth. One second one. I didn't mean for this to happen. If I'm just very careful, they'll hit my head instead of flying directly into my face. 2, 3. Should we have should we start having a counter? Try not to let them do that. It's not good to inhale your food. Oh, I got a hat. Oh, goodness. No, 4. Oh, my lord. This is... I made this deranged little space. It's mine, I put it together, and now I must live in it. Dios mío. I'm always also not quite appalled, but you don't think about how long, 5! You don't think about how long, 10 minutes is until you have, a 10-minute redeem, and then it just keeps going and going, and then you have a whole mess to clean up. We have 5 on the MLG snack counter, at least. Absolutely stellar. Okay. A Sprite. Without further ado, A Sprite. We have a little list. A little to-do list. And a lot of these are actually going to be transition sprites between the idle sprite. Do I have idle open twice? I do. Get out of here. So we have a walk sprite and a dash sprite, and we need a little bit of juice and jam between them and the idle. Whoa! Hello? We're not even 10 minutes into stream. Hi. Nice to meet you. Let's give you a shout out real quick. Shout out Rico and Taco. Nice to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. I am an otter person on a ship in deep space. We are streaming to you with art and video games and hopefully good vibes. You saw my cool avatar. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It is made with VTuber Kit, which is a free and lower-end model software. It's a bit like if a Pacru had face tracking. should spam snacks. It's true. It's true. It's only 5 points right now, and it's gonna go back up to 50 soon. The floor is filthy clean. No. Just because you told me to. No. But yes, we have. Oh, I ate a crayfish. I ate a crayfish. Ow, 7. So that's 5, 6, 7. Oh no, it's 8. All of these little floor objects are snacks. And I can choose to eat them, but every so often they just end up in my windpipe, and I can't help it. Was that another? Oh, I'm losing it, Scoob. Okay, let's just. It was like the Pac-Man sound effect, like wacka 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 wacka. I tried to find a good Kirby sound effect for the Kirby inhale, but for some reason there's not very good rips of it. I'm gonna be here forever if I clean the whole floor. We haven't done any art yet. This is atrocious. Okay, the price of snack spam is reset. I will just leave this pile here, and our poor little TTS otter. I'm not helping him with that. That's a left screen problem, and I'm a right screen person. 3K points? Fox, that's so much. Oh. Hi, Scabby. Hi, good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I hope things are going well. I'm poking my fingers together. We're only 12 minutes into stream. We have a raid, bits, and a snack spam. I'm being waterboarded with affection. A lot of food to eat. I'm only so small. I can't fit it all at once. Give me a little break. I'm gonna get sick. But yeah, hi. Where did my list go? There's my list. Turn the order to
Blub, so much food. I can't breathe. Connor, help me.
You can breathe just fine, you little stinker. You have Blurk? Absolutely. Lovely to meet you. I gave you a shout out earlier, but to the people who are still in, or just filing in, give Rico and Tycho a peek for me. I may do the same. Yes, go take care of yourself and have a good one. Wonder what your next doodle request will be? Something chaotic, I'm sure. Something slightly unhinged. Okay. Walk turn. So we have the idle, and that is 1 to 3 frames, turning around from idle to the character facing forward and facing the other way. So basically, we're doing an animation so that the character goes from facing right, screen right, to screen left, is what's happening here. Let's do a quick copy of frame 1. Alright, frame 7 and 1 are the same. Don't need 8, and I'm gonna dupe. Okay, we have 3 dupes, 7 through 9 are more or less gonna be the frame allotment we'll have for turning. Just so I know which ones they are, let's drop a little X in the corner. So that way I'm not messing around with other frames. You can feel the pause. It's a pause for dramatic effects. And then it looks like I actually went through and locked a bunch of these layers. I was so tidy that I created problems for future Connor. 2 whole seconds of problems. Oh no, I had to press 3 buttons. Okay, now we, in this house, animate using separated layers quite a bit. So let's start with the babey. Ooh, and then... Okay, we put those X's on the gun arm. Let's put it on the body instead, actually. I'm just gonna straight up go back on my word immediately. Also, if I do it with the line tool, it'll look tidier. It doesn't even need to be tidier. I'm literally just deranged. Okay, body, paste, paste. And I'm just gonna delete the whole gun arms layer. No pew pew allowed. I'm taking the Helldiver's pew pew permissions away for now. This poor disembodied Helldiver. Okay, I know 8 will definitely be a fresh frame. Let's copy 10 to here. Huh. Whoa. Oh, that's part of the cape. Okay. I was like, what's going on there? That is someone. Might have been me. Drew a little bit of the cape on the wrong layer. That's fine, though. Okay, onion skin. Go into onion skin settings. Red and blue tint. Set it to behind sprite. And let's edit flip horizontal. Yeah. Ooh. So shape. So very shape. Wait, where's the X? I don't think I put the X on that frame because I copied it from 10. Okay. One more X. X, gonna give it to you. First we gonna rock, then we gonna roll. Something non-stop pop of stainless steel. Brainworms. Turn around from idle to the character facing forward and facing the other way. Yeah, so it's face camera, face other direction. Might as well just start with the feet. Might as well just start with the peats. Okay, enough cell properties. Let's select out of that marquee tool, back into brush. I keep hitting into cell properties on accident. That's weird. Oh? Hold on, some of this is behaving a little weird. Let me unplug and replug my tablet. She has been misbehaving a little bit recently. And unplugging and replugging has reset it. Okay, are you feeling better now? Yes, okay. I'm not sure what exactly has been the cause of that, or if she's just getting old, because I actually did buy her secondhand. It's sad to think that I might have to upgrade. So I feel like the left foot is more likely to start facing the other direction before the right foot, because it's already partially turned. So I'm actually gonna straight up snatch this foot over here, the otter direction. The amount of times I have heard someone quoting Adele, "Hello from the otter side." The amount of times. Oh, I was like, why isn't this copy pasting? Because I am copying from the head layer. Silly Connor. Maybe I should lock the head layer so that I'm not clicking into it a whole bunch. There we go. A little wafer. What is that emote called? Clown? Yeah. Is clown. Is clown behavior. Okay. Boot. Boot, boot. And then... we could have the little bit of the ankle peeking here from the others, from the otter slide. Yeah. Okay. Right here. Boop. Boop, boop. I think it needs to be a little wider. It almost feels too low. I don't have to have those pixels right there. Like, I think we... Puyo! Hi, Eriko. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. I hope things are going well. One of these days, I'm actually gonna, like, miss the audio cue for the Puyo routine. It's gonna be so sad when that happens. Hi. I get peppers. Puyo. Ooh, hold on. The ankle here should be lower, I think. Yeah. Oof, doing a front-facing version of the chest is going to be a little painful, I think. How do we want to go about this? I wonder if the other artist just used the oval tool for the first pass of the chest. I'm not quite exactly recapturing what's there with the oval tool. I think as a shortcut, though, like, we're fine to do that. No one will know except for you and me, chat. And you would never You would never narc on me, right? Right? So many pity pats. So many pity pats. This song is so quiet that I had to like stop and check to see if my music was still playing. It's so gentle. No, I don't like this oval. I do not like the oval. The oval does not like me. Let's... Oh, okay, wrong layer for that. Grr. Okay, okay, there. We're gonna work a little backwards because sometimes that's just helpful for my brain. Ooh, much zoom. This boop. Oh. That's fine. I can clean that up. Boop. Then probably want a little bit there. Oh, that might be exactly centered forward for the chest piece. Interesting. Okay, copy, paste. Let's edit, flip horizontal. I just want to compare the right and the left epaulet. I think that's the right word for them. I realize I have not double checked if that is the correct word. Okay, let's get this out of the way. And I think what I actually want to do is just flip it like that. Put that thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Oh, booted the marquee tool. Okay. I don't know why I'm being weird about having the X in the same place. Does not matter half as much as I'm treating it like it does. And then if we're straight ahead, then theoretically, I should be able to copy, paste, flip this. So you go right there. That'll be the exact front-facing position. Ooh, and then it looks like these peats got out of alignment from when I was using the move tool. Be right here. So I just wanna have that going. Doing a little twitchy. I'm doing a little twitchy. Oh gosh. I think one of the things is going to be having the character lead with both their head and their weapon. Oh, you know what's going to be really annoying? Is the fact that the hand positions on the weapon that they're holding is technically going to flip, because we're not going to make two variants of the sprite where the character's left hand is trigger and the right is holding the back, and then like in real life you would see that reversed. We're gonna have to bamboozle the viewer a little bit and let them not be weirded out by the fact that which hand is on which position. Does a little silly. They'll never know. They'll never know because I'm not gonna let them know. Okay, I don't think I need to worry about having the waist particularly cinched. And a good amount of this leg, I think we can copy. So if I hide the onion skin, I can just kind of... Maybe I want the knee over here to be higher too. Maybe. It's gonna be really fun doing the cape turning positions. That is definitely a part that I'm going to have a little bit of fun with. I have a love-hate relationship with cloth physics, and the satisfaction of, like, having the result is like, nummy. That is a snack for my brain. Thank you very much. Okay, I feel like maybe... The waist might be getting a little too thin here. And I know the viewer's not gonna see it because it's gonna get covered by the arm. We still gonna fiddle with it though. Okay, and then this guy's pants goes pretty low. They're like almost straight up baggy parachute pants. And I'm not hating. But once you start thinking about the actual proportions, that's when it's like, huh, yeah. You got some big bloomers there. I also have a love-hate relationship with the word bloomers. Do I want that one more? No, that gets to the position that it's going to be resting in far too quickly. Definitely want to leave those pixels there. I want to use all the Connor ads McDonald's. Their food isn't even that good. Like, knowing what they're putting their money into politically right now, those fries aren't... No. Those little lard sticks? I'd rather have Wendy's. Do better, McDonald's, and then I'll start eating with you again. Okay, do I want to mess with... Wish you had better fast food branches there. Yeah, you guys are international, which means that you get just weird little bits, and it's always the bigger companies that make it overseas. But then you look at Japan and they get like really weird promotional stuff, and it's like super novel, and you're like, I wish we had that here. That's gonna drive me crazy. Hold on. I could just copy paste this part onto the cape layer. I really don't need to be doing this, but oh, the pet peeve is real. Okay, copy, delete, cape, paste, and then a couple more pixels here. copy, delete, go to cape layer, paste. Oh, that didn't do the delete part. Oh well, I can still do that manually. Boop. Oh, also, you'd rather support local business? Heck yeah. Heck freaking yeah. The food's not going to be as addictive, but it'll probably be frickin' healthier, and it's not going to be put into morally dubious things. Hold on, I think we need a pixel for these up here. Yeah. Actually, I can't say for sure that local business money isn't going to go into morally dubious things, but it's not going to go into things that are literally politically known and is going to be a multi-million-dollar influx of cash. The scale of the cause and effect is smaller. Maybe I do want to push the knees position here. In that case, we could also do this then. Or just this pixel? Let's pick up pure black. Huh. I don't know. I think I like that one a little better. It's just one pixel, Connor. Just make up your mind. The things I do for art. Let's select the bicep and cape layers too. So goodness, we have some peeping birds over there. Spicy gals. Maybe I want... No. Okay, I'm fussing a little bit too much over this right now, I think. Let's mess with the head layers. Ooh, I should also open... Where is that? There we go. There we go. My little reservoir. My little reservoir of craniums. The skull pile. So, we get rid of... Oh, unlock that. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one, get rid of that one, because we need to be leading with them. Oh wait, maybe I don't have to straight delete all of them. This one I should be able to get away with just flipping outright. So, marquee tool, edit, flip, more snacks. I don't understand the appeal of adding more snacks to an already massive pile at full price. As a business decision, it's beyond me. What if you make an item for your next update that just drops snacks on me? Considering how much I tend to not have decent food in Minecraft, that would be something of a boon. Imagine each drop also does half a heart though, so if enough people spam it, you could just insta-kill me. It'd be a coordinated attack. Okay, this helmet, I think I'ma want it to be here. Ugh, it's looking at me. Does that need to be lower? Yeah, I think you need to be lower by 1 pixel. Snacks knocks me out. Goodness. Yes? Peeping birds? Okay, and then we're gonna need 1 as a tween between these. So... for starters, slide you back a pixel this way. I'm gonna take a cut of you. Make you wider by 1 pixel. Oh, hold on, I need to grab a little bit more of this. And then we reshape some of this. Boop. 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 Let's hide the body here, just so I have a clearer visual going on. That's right. Hold on. This is switching sides. Let's... Ooh. Okay. Out of context quotes from stream. Let's hide the body here. The body layer. The body layer on the art. You know, so that I can work with visual clarity and be less confused. Unlike you get to be more confused. You get to be as confused as you're gonna be. Okay, this stripe. Maybe 1 more of the darker pixels. Eee. And then I am thinking we might want to take... No, let's put the dark yellow here. Take a copy of the dark gray. Just gotta make sure that doesn't pop. How did I... When did I unhide the layer for the weapon arms? Okay. Unhide the body. Yeah, having the head lead does feel okay. I do feel like the corner of the yellow that we added in there is doing a pop, though. So it goes from 2 pixels tall to 3 pixels, but it's an angle to 3 pixels tall. Maybe I just need these 2. I think that's gonna be it. ASMR type beat from Peak Thunderstorms? Heck freaking yes! I love a good warm rain with a good boom boom pow. I love it when it rattles the windows a little. My older of my 2 cats definitely doesn't, but Copium, your brain is too small to comprehend the friction in the air. The friction in the air generating electricity that claps. Colonel, I keep trying to move air particles, but the clap of my ions keep alerting the cats with anxiety. Why do you guys keep coming back to stream? If I'm gonna act like this, why do you guys keep coming back to stream? I feel like maybe... let's put one more bit of blue. Colonel, I'm trying to equalize my charge, but the clap of the superheated air keeps alerting the cats. There we go. Beautiful. And I do think that one extra light blue pixel helps, but I could... indecisive, Connor. I could go full blue here. I could go full blue. It makes it feel like a smear frame, which I think is good for this purpose. Okay, and now that we have the head turn happening, I think I better understand that we are going to want the upper torso to start turning just a little, not necessarily the legs, though. Boop. I think we can have part of the epaulettes vanish behind themselves by just 1 pixel. That kind of makes the epaulettes feel stationary to the last pixel. Or not the last pixel, the last frame. I'm not sure that's what I want. Onion skin. I could move the torso back over. No, on the animation window that feels less acceptable. I think if you put that back where we had it. I think I did that to the wrong frame anyways. Am I? Versus back it up. We back all of this up. Counter noises. Without moving the torso, we just move the epaulettes. And the front pattern Huh? Is that a vibe? Does it vibe? Maybe. I think I'm gonna stick with that. So, I'm gonna do just a little bit of cleanup. Okay, they're there. Whew, another little shadow. Oh! What is this? What? I don't know what's happening right now. Oh my. I don't know what any of that was. Oh, that was a whole glitch. I've never seen a sprite do that before. Hello? I think I'm gonna do a safety save. And before I do that, I'm gonna hide my capture because it likes to show your whole file directory. So you don't get to see that. Save as. Let's call this walk turn. I just named that Walk Turk. I just named that Walk Turk. Hold on, let's save that again without the Turk. Walk, turn. Okay. I am so smart. SMRT. Thank you, Wave. I feel like once we get the movement in the weapon arms, we will feel a little better about that. The other thing is with this leg, I think I want to yeet what we have here, copy the partial forward-facing foot. That is a mouthful that we just said. And flip it. Boop. Let's put on onion skin again. This layer 10, the entirety of layer 10, we should flip this. Let's unlock everything. Edit, flip horizontal. Okay, there we go. So I was basically using 9 as a finished pose position, which is not correct. You know, edit. We did flip that? Did we flip that? Yes, we put that thing down and we flipped it and we reversed it. I need to stop saying that. I think that's my audio stim right now, though. Okay, get rid of the leg bits, though. Yeah, before it finishes entering final position. I'm gonna make you flip. I hope it's a backflip. I want to see it. Are you gonna reverse it too? Or is that reversed cards thing? Is the foot drag any good at all? I don't know. What if you do a backwards front flip? I extra want to see that. Like, if you don't get that on footage, I will never let you live it down. I think another thing is going to be giving the little split in the front of the uniform's top a little bit of motion too during the turn. Like a little bit of drag will be good. We're not going to need a lot, but just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe we do want the other boot to be facing the other way. Let's try that. Second thought, I don't know how to accomplish that. Would that just be... that? That's basically how the foot ends up. There'd be no point in doing that, really. Okay, let's do a little bit of blank color fills. Just there. Just to have a little less visual noise going on. Well, maybe not there. I then undo both of the fills that I put down because I'm deranged and estranged and bizarre. Ooh, you know what? This. That one little pixel change is going to change everything for me. Which is annoyingly exactly how pixel art works. Annoyingly and beautifully. I'm in a bad relationship with pixel art, and I can't leave. She says she loves me, and I believe her every time. Did I just undo what I said was going to make everything different? Let's let it be a diagonal pixel. You don't really want to have diagonally cut pixels as often as you can avoid it. Like, you don't want islands of pixels. Peninsulas of pixels are a little better. But sometimes it's just really hard to get around the other way. What if we do that? Does that look too thick, too wide? happens so fast I don't think anyone but me is ever gonna notice it. Okay, let's fill in some of this gray. Heck, I can even do a little bit of fiddling in this zone. Same for here. And the rest of the light gray would be on the left. And then I think we can do fills for everything else in the boot. Theoretically, yes. You noticed it? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, no you didn't. What are these snacks doing here? Big. Yeah. If you mean yeah. I thought I could get that. I didn't have the mobility for it. I could do this. Nope, I didn't get it. I got one. No, I'm pushing it farther away. Oh dear. I can try. Oh my, what happened? I think was that a... Okay, that was a color fill. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Let's do a safety save. That scared me enough for me to want to save. Ad is running. It better not be fast food. I wonder if that's a common ad because looks at the pile of snacks on the floor. because we talk about food here. Okay, I'm gonna take a little detour from the character's body and we can fiddle with the gun. With the shooty pew pew. So if I copy paste this in, it's going to be already in position by the time the legs and the cape are following suit. Let's hide everything but the arms here. Because what we need to have happen is foreshortening. And that plus pixel art can go very good or very bad. Let's knock all of this over by 1 pixel here. Oh, hold on. We need to not select around where it would crop over the border. Okay. Ooh, and then a little bit of this, I think? Yes! Wait, one more line art pixel. Okay. And then the hands. Let's go boop. Oh, okay, that's gonna pop out part part of that line art. Let's do that one more time, but we will avoid overwriting the line art. Boop. Okay, and then this hand is being walked back by one as well. I could let it walk back even further to cover up part of the other hand. Go by 2 pixels there. And this area here, can we get away with widening this? Walking you in by a pixel. Having a little bit of drop down of this. Let me grab a lighter pixel here. The play of light and dark that we have going on in this area is interesting. I think walking this little bit, it's not quite like a sight, but it kind of has a position of a sight. Walking that back by a pixel might help. Okay, and then let's cape and bicep we want to have turned off, but head and body. A good part of this is working except for this area of the hands, and I think what it is that we need to show that the hand rotates in space a little. So if we do that, then it's still overlaying everything, but we see a little bit of the palm on left instead of right. I think for here, we don't need to see as much of the highlight on the trigger finger, because it is technically even more receded than before. So just a question of like, how much do we still need to see of a highlight? For it to be reading like that. Maybe this is we walk it to the right by a pixel. Heck, we could also pull the liner in here. In that case, I also want this wrist area to back up by 1 too. I'm also thinking, do we want to round that? I don't specifically know if we're working with a cylinder or a cube on the back of that, so I'm gonna leave it as just a rounded cube. Do want to drop that a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's a little too sharp. I do think that's a good start. So just out of curiosity, let's see what happens if we paste this in, edit, flip horizontal. So in this sense, we're not making another sprite for the hands. We're literally just recycling it. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. That's on frame 7. Using my full brain capacity. I think I might just leave that as is. I think it works enough. Goodness, little missus. What are you doing? Squeakers. Okay. Let's fill in the rest of the body stuff now that we know how much of the weapon is going to be covering it. That does give us better parameters. So 7 is fine. 9, I want to have a bit of drag happening. So we take this. Where are we? Okay, there's the body layer. Boop. Boop. Badoop. Badoop. Okay, and a little too much there, I think. Walk that over by 1 and walk that down by 1. Now we're showing the point of that. Just generally get these fills straightened out. I'm not sure I like how that corner is interacting but for now it's definitely okay. There's a highlight on the knee here that we should keep in mind. I think that's the best we're going to be able to give it right now. Then maybe another of the dark gold pixels up here and here. Ooh, or just there. Just to show that it's rounded up there. Yeah, so now we have just a little more difference between these two. Especially in terms of a little bit of cloth physics. And then here, 8 is just tweening it. Which I sure as heck can do. I think it'll be visually easier for me if I clear these out. And I'm only gonna erase one color so it's really easy when I go back in and fill it in. But now, is that worse? In terms of visual clarity, that might be worse. Maybe if I throw a white background behind it, then I won't be getting the intersection of the checkerboard behind us. So if I just fill this in white, that is gonna make everything blink. Until I do this. Sorry for flashing, it's temporary. And then in front of sprite. I think that is a little better. Not by a lot, but a little. Okay, okay, here is the left corner. Not going to see much of that, so I don't need to fuss too much. I can hide the weapon. This has a decent amount of drag behind happening. It's maybe right about there. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, we'll grab this gold. I don't have to fuss about the middle seam too much because it's just not going to be visible. This is what I keep needing to remind myself with pixel art is some of it's just not going to be visible. Ooh. Oh? I did that on the wrong layer. Crunk. Wrong layer. Okay. I can fix this. Go into body. Copy, paste that back in. Oh, no, it didn't paste to the body layer. Okay, I do... Oh no, okay. Copy, delete. Body... No! Sometimes a sprite mystifies me with the copy and paste functions. Okay, copy, delete. Body, paste. copying the whole frame, pasting the whole frame. Now, I can delete these bits. Are you not on the body layer? Okay, you are. Why isn't... Hello? Mr. Obama, can I please delete this? Am I marqueed into something? No. The folder's not locked. No other layer is visible. What if... Hello? What happened? I can copy paste. I cannot erase. I cannot fill bucket. Can I... No. I don't understand. I don't understand. What? Maybe if I save and reopen it? We're gonna do that. And you don't get to see my file system. Oh wait, no wait, I don't have to do that. Because I can just double click it from the folder in its own window. It looks like at some point I had grabbed an alternative brush pattern from the copy-paste. That's weird. Okay, are you gonna behave better? You are. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Was angry at me, and I don't know what I did. I'm just a little guy. The only reason to keep a firearm in your house is in case the printer makes a noise you don't recognize. Technology cannot be trusted. Trust no machine. I say with Scavvy, who is a roboto, as one of my moderators. Waiting for bro to bust back in here. Just instantly summon by saying the robot word. Little diagonal bit there. Little paw drums. Bump it a bump it a bump it a bump it a bump. I wish Cass did that in real life. Okay, we are going to see a little bit of that area, so let's put a lighter blotch in there. Booey. Fill bucket time. Easy, squeezy. We need the lighter gold. Just need a little bit of it. Boop, boop. Badoop. Boink boink. Baba Booey. And covering back up with just a little bit of the extra gold to soften a couple of the edges. Okay. Unhide those. Do a save. Ooh, we turning. Ooh, we turning. I do think that's working. The helmet might... I'm fencing. Because the helmet has a bit of a smear frame, but on the other hand, it feels like it's getting a little wider. Which it technically is, but is it happening in a way that's too literal? It's that 2-frame pop on the back, I think. So if I were to... bring this over here, will that feel better for our purposes? I think it does. As much as I love things being toony and squishy, that is more solid, and this application needs more solidity. So, goodness. I think my little avian prisoners are rattling their bars. Are you dissatisfied? Are you dissatisfied with your care? The older of the two birds, Piper, she's a grouchy grandma, and when she's unhappy, she'll go down to their food dish. She will stand on the ground instead of standing on the dish, which has a built-in perch. She will bite the perch, and she will lift it up and down so it makes that tonk, tonk. She's a little chaos agent. One of her favorite toys is these little cups that sit in hoops. And the only purpose of the cups is to pull them out of the hoops and drop them. She loves them, but they make so much noise, so I can never let her have them while I'm streaming. So, goodness. That's all PJ. PJ's the younger of the two birds. She's neurotic. She's incredibly neurotic for a bird. Such characters. Oh goodness, I am noticing a mistake in the fill. Yeah, okay. Looks like I poked the wrong pixel there. Easy fix. Easy fix. Okay, file, save. We can work with the biceps now. This part of the layering is very minimal. Like, you really don't see much of any of it. But it is still semi-important. I think what I need is to let the, elbow bend here. Huh? Okay. Maybe at a more extreme angle, too. Grab this gray. Okay. You can't see any of it here. Not that. That was the whole layer. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. Edit. Horizontal. Actually, I could probably make a copy of this instead, and then do that flip. Yeah. Okay, edit, flip horizontal. That's interesting. Is this also an unflipped bicep? It is, okay. Because that should be the same as that. Okay, I think that should be there. What is that 1 pixel? Oh, there's 2 pixels. There's 2 dancing pixels. What are you doing? Let's just copy 10. Copy 10 and paste it back in. No buts about it. It will be exact. Okay, I'm gonna do a save. Cape. Cape time. It's cape time. Delete, delete, delete. And flip. Should be the same as 1. Yes, okay. So we have 3 frames to get it from one of these positions to here, from left to right. And frankly, doing that animation as straight ahead should be just fine. Just gonna take our liner for now. Let's have this fall a little bit, I think. Okay, the bottom of the mask starts leading. It gains height, but the tail is still dragging. Not quite. That's a little too oomphy, I think. Let's do this. Yes? Yes. Then outside of that, we should be okay to just do a little bit of this cleanup then. don't want those pixels to touch. I don't want it to feel connected for free with education connection. I always wonder if it's more so that I'm dating myself or if I'm culturing myself by quoting commercials. It was like, for some reason, auto glass repair, auto glass replace has been a European meme, which it has the same energy as the meme that I don't know if it technically still goes around, but has gone around among Americans of the idea of the Red Robins. The Red Robins, what do you even call that? The jingle? Wherein if you say part of it, it's supposedly like guaranteed that someone else will finish it. Like, that's the energy that I've been seeing people treat the auto glass repair, auto glass replace stuff with. It's comforting to know that other cultures are doing that, but it's also so silly. Okay, I think we need a little bump in this area to show that this is the two corners of the cape, not just a flat zone. Let's do that. Maybe longer. Longer? Yeah. Yeah. Boop. Alright. Now I'm going to hide everything but the body. We are going to lower the opacity on the body. And I'm going to make it much easier on myself to complete this line art, so that way we can just do some fill bucket chicanery for these next couple of frames. That's fine here. Boop, boop, And here as well. Boop. Okay, grab the darker of the blues. It's not a completed line art. How dare you? How dare you? Traitor. Traitor. Boop. Boop. Okay, got the lighter blue. Okay. Little flash of that light blue here. A good streak of it appearing on this side. Gets a little more pronounced here. Just a little bloop of it over here. Just a little bit. Probably get away with a bit more. Yeah. I can get rid of that layer that we were using as a background. I think that turns good. I'm gonna save it. I have to do an export, so steals your vision. Export as GIF. Let's put this at 400% canvas size. And I am gonna send this to the group chat. I need approval from my fellow peers. Frames intended to be ice. Okay. And then the dash turn. That's going to be the next thing that we are working with. Okay. Should be good. Whoa. Hello? A-Sprite does not like me today. Girl, what is you doing? That wasn't just an OBS artifact. That was everything getting a bit funny. Let's do another safety save. Let's do another safety save. Okay, I sent the sprite into the group chat, and one of the group members immediately replied, "Me when talking to someone, but they don't support democracy nor super Earth." Shun the non-believer. Shun the non-believer, Charlie. Okay, this is the template. Let's put this way over here. Walk, turn. This is the helmet, so we can put that over by the template. Jump, that's not finished, but I probably should leave it for the other team member to work on. There's the walk. We need the dash. A dash turn. Okay, let's bring it over here. Before we do anything else, I'm gonna be annoying again. I'm gonna save. Save as. Dash turn. Boop. Okay, you can look again. I'm sorry. But yeah, so same thing, kind of. Instead of like going from idle to turning, we're going from dash and turning the other way. Turning the other cheek, so to speak. We have a bunch of extra bidness over here. I can probably delete those. Then this is the cape again. Save. New layer. Wait, new layer should be a copy of 1. Okay, 7 is the repeated layer. And everything that is in 7. Oh. Okay. All of these. Let's try that. No. This. Nope, I'ma do this one at a time then. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. This is gonna look silly for a second. Woo. And gape. Boop. Okay, that is our goal position. Forget about everything here. Well, I don't know about everything. Okay, copy this one. Copy this one. Copy 7 again. Where do I wanna put the X's? Let's do a new layer. And we are gonna mark the isolated frames. I'm starting with 3, but I am apparently allowed to go up to 5 frames for this. I should have layered the other ones like that, but it's fine. It's fine. Things definitely won't explode and go horribly at all. Also, the gun gets so crunchy here. He's so crunchy. It's all crumpled. Oh, oh, that's really funny. I think before we get into like serious spriting for this, we should do a test above it. New layer. Let's fill. Okay, sorry for the flashing. I wish there was a better way to do this, but there is not. Duplicate. Put that below the group. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I can even lower the opacity on this just a smidgen. Yeah, you can see a little ghost. And the reason why I'm going to do this is because instead of just immediately outright spriting, I want to sketch to show the other team members what's in my head so that they can approve it. That's my angle. So I'm thinking we almost go into kind of like a baseball pitcher's dive, kinda. Like when you're going for home base. That might be the best way to describe what I'm thinking of. Hold on, let me Google a reference for that really quickly. Home base slide. Images. A lot of these lead with the feet, which isn't quite what I want, actually. So what if we did runner, slide, turn? Okay, I'm getting baseball again. Good to know that I was not that far off. As well as Unreal Engine animation tests. Okay, I actually want to do this on one more layer above it, just so that I don't have to worry about mucking up with the cover layer. All right. So, knees bent. In front of sprite. To kicking off of the ground, kind of? Like we're pivoting on one knee? Interesting. Okay. I think we need this to duplicate. Oh. Man, there's nothing usual happening in chat today. Absolutely normal chat room behaviors. Okay, what if bring the opacity up here? Figuring out how to pivot turn then? Basically, yeah. This is for the Rivals of Aether mod, and we are doing a 3 to 5 frame sprite of how they will be going from running to screen right to running to screen left. You took that personally. Fox, no! I'll never call you normal again, I promise. As long as that's what will heal. Will heal your heart. Check out how hockey players do quick stops. Ooh, that is a good idea. I was getting some baseball references at first. Hockey. Hockey player pivot? What seems to be better already about the hockey players is that they lead with the top of their mass because of how skating works, whereas all the references that I was finding for baseball was tending to lead with the bottom of the mass because it's running slide for home base usually. Okay. Okay. Baseball players do the dive without plans of not falling. You're so right. You're so right. Whereas this, I was kind of going for like a crouch turn. Like they're kind of... How would you put? Like when you're playing with a dog, like a puppy, and you're like swinging your body like left to right, and you're like putting all your weight onto one foot. Like how there's that one hard impact before you turn. That's kind of what I have going on here. It does still feel a little bit like a wipeout, which isn't the energy that we want for the Helldiver. Okay, let's lower this opacity again. Okay. Here. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Okay, so cranium, let's have the head facing this way. Need to find a video for me. Ooh, be more than happy to receive that in my Discord inbox. Love me some references. Hold on, let's flip this. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. So if the line of action is this way, maybe we see the bent elbow. This would have to be the outer leg. Let's drag this back to this frame. Okay. Head is leading. Legs are scooting behind. Okay, head is fully turned. I might be able to get away with this with only 3 frames, actually, for now, at least. Yeah, let's pull 9 over and then delete it. Okay, little simple right now, so let's copy this twice because we're allowed up to 8 frames for this. add a weird little bit of a glide into this. 1, 2, 3. That feels silly. Oh, that feels silly. Okay, am I gliding in the wrong direction? I think that's what happened here. Or I just need to draw these as completely fresh. Mask is more forward. The other thing that's going to be of note is that we are seeing the sprite stationary, and it's going to feel a lot different when the sprite is in motion. I tend to work better with non-stationary animation. So I actually wonder if making a copy of this, but spaced out for how the run would go, would be better for me. Let's try it. Let's try it. I just yeet everything. It's literally yeet everything. Open the group. Let's see. Where's the flatten option? Flatten visible. There we go. So these are our two major points. And if I'm going to cheat this, let's do canvas size. Do we want to just straight up double this? That would be 190, I believe. Actually, I can delete this. Copy paste. Milk's favorite otter. Bruh. Bruh, I better not be an Oreo. Flip horizontal. Wait, hi Wong. I'm cheating. I'm not animating the sprite as stationary because it hurts my brain. Oh. Nothing personal, kid. Teleports behind you. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need this many frames yet. Why am I already doing 5? Let's just start with 1. Let's just start with 1. You currently adjusting the jump sprite? Heck yes. I don't need that one to be that far away either. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Adding a frame where his legs are all stretched out at the beginning of the jump. Okay, good. That's definitely a bit of posing that I was not particularly feeling. Was great. Okay. Cranium, chest. I think we want to make sure the head is leading the turn again. All right, I'm going to ignore the arms for now is what we're going to do. Oh, not that, that. Okay, a lot more upright with the body mass. Okay, delete that. You're now fully facing this direction with the head. Proportions are getting crazy, but that's fine. We are just sketching. Delete that, and then a little bit of a crouch before we re-enter the run proper. Dance, little critter. Dance. Oh my, okay. I think this gap here is very large. So what if we duplicate this? Walk you this way and walk you a lot more this way. Or maybe we need more down on the prep to get back into the run going this way. I can also reopen our dash and we can grab a couple more frames from this. So if I copy you, see, where are we? Here you are. You, delete. Nope, not you. Excuse you. There we go. Copy. Yeah, okay. Horizontal. I'm just going to pretend that I know how many these are going to be spaced out. I'm just going to grab 1 or 2 of them. Just to help my brain. My brain needs all the help it can get. I think there's airtime in this one. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, now that I'm visualizing this a little bit more with the momentum going, I'm feeling a little more confident with that. Let's do new layer. Lower the opacity on this. What does ROA stand for? It is Rivals of Aether. Rivals of Aether is a Smash-like fighting game with a pixel-perfect art style. it has a very big modding scene, in part because pixel art and like such a visually low end like software is easy to mod, but also because the creators are freaking awesome. Oh, see, the doodle is drowning in snacks again. It was like not even 10 minutes into the start of stream before the tide came in. Oh, I also see in the chat your updated jump. I think having okay, right now hold on, I should just drag this into a sprite. Okay, open in browser, save image as a jump all. It's very cute. It's very cute. Where'd that go? There it is. Okay. It kinda feels like yippee, tapping his heels together. Oh, I see. I wonder. I hope you don't mind if I on stream fiddle with your stuff. But I do wonder if just a little gap going on between the peats is gonna make it feel a little less like a heel click. What is doing that for me? Let's take this and this. If we wanted to get away from the heel click, I think it would be better to have a gap and to let the feet point outwards a bit more. But I don't know if that's necessarily the direction we want. Give us in 3 times resolution? Yeah. I'm not making a final edit. I am making an ideation. So consider that a suggestion that I'm submitting, but am otherwise not going to put my hands into anymore. Any more than that, at least. Do we want... I'm still thinking maybe we want one more wind-up before the run goes into the next run? Let's make a copy of 6. This one will drag back by a couple of pixels. This one will go forward by another pixel, and we'll bring it down. Hold on, not quite. This one is the one that would need to be lower. Maybe. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna sprite size. No canvas size. I'm gonna bring this back in. There's obviously just a lot of fat that I do not need for this ideation. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, two, 3 more pixels there. Do a little copy, and I'm gonna... Can I magic wand pick up? I can. And then can I... Is there a way to flip? Position pivot, mask, intersect, subtract, add, replace. I guess I could copy, delete, and then paste. Yeah, that's a good way to get the line art. So that's all I want, is just a little snippet of the line art from these frames. Okay, copy, delete, paste. And that will make things a little more visually tolerable when we are switching from the from like pixel roughs. Okay, bring this back down to 1 pixel. And we can work with onion skin on again. Let's get a little bit closer. Goofy mask. Maybe that's a little too extreme of a head turn for now. So we'll start with looking straight forward and down a little. Ooh, lopsided. Let's do marquee. You failed me. Oh, it's so okay. I don't know if you... Oh. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee. You've been hoarding. Wee, wee, wee. You can say that you've been hoarding channel points when you can redeem more than one of the doodle redeems at a time. Because there are a couple people who are regulars who have quotedly said, I can redeem the MS Paint doodle redeem 9 times. And that scares me. I'm so glad that you like the little farmer boy outfit, though. I'm just gonna work on the helmet for now. when you're on Twitch small time, it's the regulars, man. It is the regulars. You're a hoarding beginner. Your hoard was small, but it's mine. But it's yours. It was yours, but then you spent it, so now it's mine again. Spending 3K on snacks. All the snacks. Hold on. Do you ever feed fish and they're like... That's what this feels like to me. It's just a... like a carp. We're totally carp-pilled right now. Straight up carp-coated. Egads. I have collapsed the ecosystem single-handedly. That's gonna be me in a few minutes when I decide it's time to have a snack IRL. Carps are biologically incapable of being full? Okay, physically they have to be able to be at capacity. Are you telling me that they don't register that they're at capacity? Because it reminds me of how there are dogs where if they have unlimited access to food, they'll just eat themselves into injury because they're just little dum-dums and their survival brain says you should take everything you get because you might not get this opportunity again. Are carps the dogs of fresh water? Oh, their GI system is constantly moving, so they never have like a resting point where stuff isn't being moved through, is what you're saying. That makes a little more sense and is less comparable to dogs, I think. However, the sentence, "Are carps the dog of fresh water?" I think that's gonna haunt me. Okay, I'm gonna start at this end just a little bit. Let's have the helmet pointing a little more uppies. Just a little more uppies as a treat. And this is the one that's going to be more down-facing. This is a bit of a crouch. Up-a-da-ba-da. Okay, we're going from here to here. Here to here. Do we want a normal upright mask? Should I just nab you? Yeah, maybe. Right here, with a little rotation in it. So we're just visually tracking the helmet right now. Okay, I think I am going to want to grab the line arts from here too. Let's grab, copy, paste. This is a much simpler way of doing it. What was I doing last time? I was doing silly nonsense. Very silly nonsense. Okay, I think right now it's the spacing, which is kind of silly because I'm going to have to re-space out all of these pixel sprites once I make it a non-stationary, right? I think so. Okay, I think it's this one needs to be farther back. So this one can be a little farther back. And this one just a little bit, maybe? You stop grabbing everything. Maybe it needs to get lower quicker. So low, lower, a little farther back. Oh, we slid that layer over, not what I wanted to do. Maybe a little lower and a little farther back. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, new layer. This is going to be markers for the isolated frames. Let's do up in this corner. 1, 2. Paste, paste. Okay, so now we know that that's 6. Okay. Okay, I have one too many going on here. That is more than I should be allotted. Let's get rid of 4. I think getting rid of 4 is going to be the move. We can lock X. This one, I think, can have farther ahead. Quite possibly. Oh, goodness. What are you goofies doing? Peepin' Boyds? Frickin' Peepin' Boyds? Okay, I'm gonna give this a save. And it feels like about a good time for me to pause and take my break. I'm gonna have a stretch and a snack, and I'm gonna leave you guys with the music. As usual, I'll be about 15 minutes, and I will see you again quite shortly. Okay. Guess who's back? Connor's back. Hi. I had a snack. I had a stretch. It's good. It is good to be good to yourself. It feels good, and it makes you not hurt later. Okay, we back on a mission. To make this hell guy dive. Oh, I was born on the cob. Hi, Fox. I'm gonna go get that snack right now. I can get that snack right now. Snackers. Snackers. Okay. Let's track where the weapon is. So let's have the gun still braced forwards. Gun is foreshortened here. It's switched sides here and is still foreshortened. And then... Let's put on onion skin here. Let's have it point... Let's see, if you were crouching... Ooh, I hit my mic there. I was mimicking the pose myself. If you were crouching and you were holding a weapon... Welcome back, mammal. What does that make you then? Huh? Okay, hold on. I have a wrist brace I can pretend to be holding. So if I'm crouching with it, I think I would hold it more upwards instead of downwards, actually. The head's kind of down. Interesting. An honorary copepod. Sounds like copium. Wah, wah. Okay. No, not liking how it is handled with these frames. Not to be confused with celopods and mold pods. For 2 seconds while I was still partially through that statement, I still believed that we were talking about about some other invertebrates. Maybe the gun would be pointed downwards a bit. Okay, and then here, actually, maybe it needs to be a little closer to what its resting frame will be angled at. I don't know. You're probably more of an honorary catfish. collapsing at the bottom of the river and eating garbage. I mean, that is an important niche to fill in the river biome. And also, you'd go really good fried in oil. I say that, but I haven't actually eaten catfish before. It's on the list to try. It's most certainly on the list to try. I've had alligator nugs before I've had catfish. It's a joke of you being honorary garbage here. Well, I'm another man, so you're my honorary treasure. I think it's this frame right now that's not working. Relatable frame. I am holding my forehead with 2 hands right now. Please, the honorary catfish, the honorary man. The goofiest of things happen. Maybe down and foreshortened? That is also going down. Only goof. Only goofs. Sometimes we're a little serious. a little serious here. Because you said much sill in chat, I struggled to say here. Because the word sill almost came out of my mouth, I think 4 times during that attempt. Good lord. To be silly implies you are full of sill. It reminds me of how you can technically be lousy with anything, right? Or is it lousy? Because lousy implies lice. Is it lousy or lousy? Oh, I'm gonna have to Google that later. I think that's good for the weapon. And going back to here, the torso is still going to be straight on for the most part. Speaking of louse, your isopods ate your clovers. All of them. It sounds like you did not have enough predation happening to the isopods. They had a very good lunch, and now their numbers will dwindle because of the reduced food. Such is the nature of an ecosystem. Just follow the torso here. At least they didn't eat your tongue. What is... There's a horror movie about deep sea isopods coming up during a hurricane and just instantly being able to, like, infect humans. The Bay. Yeah. Instantly thinking about the Bay. Also things I say when I'm in a romantic relationship. Okay, body is turning here. Just a bit. Shoulder up here. Not the Bay. Very different movie. I don't know, man. I'd watch either. In fact, I'd watch them if they were a combo movie. That sounds very interesting. a romantic comedy involving tongue eating isopods coming after humans. Ooh, yeah. The isopods were mutated by roided up chicken waste. I forgot about that. It's a very the film is very jam-packed with messages about ecology, which I'm all there for. A horror movie called The Bay, a psychological thriller. It's just another horror movie. It's just another horror movie about a relationship taking a real bad turn. But also, the title makes it feel a little bit in the same genre as Unfriended, where it's just trying so hard to be modern, but it just comes off as camp. Okay, Okay, a little more arm here. How does that make me feel? I think I'm okay with that. Jordan Peele has been the best horror director of this generation. Yeah. Yeah. Jordan's got it. Jordan Peele also did Us, Sorry to Bother You, and one more. Yeah, Jordan Peele did those two, right? Trying to think of what the other one that I'm thinking of is, that I think is by the same dude. You watched Us? Heck yeah. Get Out. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, I think Jordan Peele also did The Blackening? I think. But yeah. That dude has awesome chops. Jean Jacket, my beloved. The third act just turns into Resident Evil 7. Yeah. And the amount of social commentary in Peele's work is always so rich. Like, the amount of takeaways that you can walk away with is always incredible. In my mind for a second, I thought that there was another movie about a monkey film gone wrong, but I'm remembering now that that is a side story in Nope. A side story in Nope. I should rewatch Nope sometime. I need to see my lovely lady. Ooh, you wrote an essay about Get Out and noticed all the social symbolism? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The very thick commentary on people trying to remove you from a society. Ooh. Being rejected so fervently and violently by a community simply because of who you are. Irony of Marcus picking Converse for... Yeah. Jordan laying it on thick. Massive respect. Villains eat cereal by separating the... Yeah. Literally. You couldn't get any denser with the symbology going on in there. I haven't watched Sorry to Bother You completely, but that's also another one where it's very heavy in terms of commentary, because it's literally just a person of color main character attains a quote-unquote white voice and does great in the in the calling, what would you call it, the call service line of work. So wild. Hope Jordan Peele does something great for OD. Is OD standing for something besides overdose? But yeah, no, whatever is in Jordan's hand, I'm like, heck yeah. Just let me know when it's done, Jordan. I'm there. My brother, my man. Call, and I will be there. Okay, let's do a real quick save. Oh, a horror game by Hideo Kojima. Oh, they're collabing for that, aren't they? Right? I think I've heard murmurs of that, and just people are so excited, and as they, what it sounds like, very much should be. Very clear Kojima is trying to make a spiritual successor for PT. Yeah. Gosh, I don't personally play very many horror games, if at all, but I am willing to experience them through things like Let's Plays and stuff, and I was definitely impressed by a lot of the effects, just in terms of, storytelling and horror in PT. In PT, it was rumored Kojima was collabing with Guillermo del Toro and Junji Ito. That would slap. That would go. I would be all there for that. Okay, a little bit of a foot slide here. Oh, thanks, Fox. I'll get that in a minute once I'm not so focused in. They legit were a holy trinity that could have been the best horror game of all time. That would be legendary. Indeed. I think more industry creators should collaborate as opposed to treating each other like competition. And there's not a lot of reason to think that they are heavily treating each other as competition, but I say that with the deep-rooted desire to see wild collaborations like that come to full fruition. This is getting a little messy. Losing the plot just a little bit. I'm getting lost in the sauce here. Flesh. Yeah? Do you want to continue that statement? Ooh, I've slowly crept the foot placement downwards while I've worked. Meat. Okay, yeah. You're getting your protein. I can respect that. Anything else? Viscer. I appreciate having a chat full of insightful commentary. You are making me think about dinner, though. I have not decided on what it will be. Okay, how about this? Carnivore. Man, whatever fuels the creature must sustain itself. Okay, let's throw Cape in here. Let's do just a little bit of Cape doodling. You think you might actually need to buy groceries for the isopods? I mean, you know, if you're having something with, like, lettuce in it, can you just add some, like, to their enclosure? I actually don't know what the best human foods would be to give to isopods, but I assume that any plant matter would be doable. So many babies, they're thriving. You owe so much in isopod child support. Ooh, greens and eggshells. That makes good sense. Also, especially because eggshells has really good calcium. Squash roaches for protein. Such is life. And I'm sure if that also involves a little bit of pest control in your house, then it must be a happy arrangement. Require more minerals. They crave that mineral. Okay, keep flinging around this way. Even the millipedes love eating roaches. Yeah, whatever sustains the creature. Be not afraid, as the detrivore consumes more than plant matter. To it, dirt is all the same. Okay, cape action. Cape action. Cape action. Oh, okay, you like this? My project director has approved in chat. That definitely feels good. I've been very nervous about the ideation process for this. Okay, and now here's gonna be the difficult thing, is placing it all back into, like, proper position to be in the original spacing like placed into the file correctly. They reference offset image in that file. I will be bringing it in for another file because I have flattened many things in here. And in here because I just needed to pull things in at once. This one. Them's the offset. Copy. New layer. Boop. Okay, now which one is that? Here? Here. Here? Ah, okay, it's here. Which means that one wasn't necessary. Red dot is the offset. Okay. What else can we... Flattened we might be able to get rid of. Let's just make a copy of the roughs and work on putting the character into alignment with the offset. So duplicate, roughs, offset, hide that. Goodness. Sassy birds. Okay. Having everything under the same offset makes everything easier on the technical side of development. Yes, absolutely. With this animation, there was no way I was going to be able to get the physics of it quite right unless I spaced it out as a non-stationary animation. It was fully necessary for me to break it down like that. Okay. Okay, put you in here. Relapsing into those D&D loot boxes. I am sending your wallet all of my hopes, all of my thoughts and prayers. I'm glad they bring you joy. Okay, with 90, you bought one sand and stone box. Okay. You're limiting it. That's good. Being smart. Being all smart about it. Okay, this... and this layer, I should be able to just flip. I'm gonna have to copy these over. Okay, here's the flipped one. Grab all of it, edit, flip horizontal. Got a Jin, a were-tiger, earth elemental, and a mummy. Heck yeah. I assume these are the kinds of minis that are like, I wouldn't say pre-painted, but are like pre-pigmented. Like in factory, the plastics have colors. Pre-painted figures, each set comes with a theme. Heck yeah. Okay. Okay, these last two frames I can toss. Everything else is placeholders. Wild Beyond the Witchlight is great if you want wacky fey creatures. I do like wacky fey creatures. maybe I'll browse Google and just look at them. With my eyes and not my bank account. Okay, yeah. No, this is definitely gonna work for our roughs. Let's scoot. Can I move this little X? Can I move this little X? Please? Oh, it's locked. That's why. That explains it. That set has a growth-stunted green dragon called Cradlefall. I've heard of this little dude before. Little Jack-in-the-Box baby. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna give this a save right now to be safe. I should be able to delete roughs. Flattened I can delete. Let's rename this roughs. And then can I get a copy of the whole group, but just frame 1? I want all of this. He's basically a scaly cat who loves his box. Oh, I love this little guy. I love this little dude. Okay, not quite. What if I selected like this? Why does it say the cape's not visible? Oh, because I had completely replaced that cape and I didn't properly rename it. Okay. Copy. How do I bring this over? Ants continue to wage war under your desk. Maybe you should be throwing the ants in with the isopods. Let nature sort it out. Okay, what if... Oh, okay. That worked. Why are you all the way over there, though? Is that okay? Hold on, let me check the offset. Okay, so it's 3 pixels into the foot. So if I hide this... Oh! Hi. Freaking booped. How you doing, Spence? Okay, this offset is off. Boops. So if I want it to match the last one, it would actually be here. And then how many pixels is this over here? This is... I wish there was a ruler tool. Why can't there be a ruler tool? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 8. 8. Okay. That's 1, 2. We need to go 6 to the left. canvas size. +6, and then we're probably going to take one off this way, because I remember it being 95 the other way. That didn't go the direction I want at all. Got you some drumsticks in Panera mac and cheese with a thunderstorm to hopefully flush away the monidity? Monidity? Do you mean mundanity? Oh, that is not a sentence. Humidity. Thunderstorms usually increase humidity a bit. It's likely to cool stuff off a little bit, but it's usually more that it adds moisture. So, good luck with that. It's at least 85%. I didn't know you lived underwater. Okay, then let's... Oh, okay, let's check this. Ooh, okay, so all of these needs to be repositioned a little. Next to a river? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to scoot these. Two. Okay, and then is this still an exact flip? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Copy, paste. Let's do an exact flip again. Boop. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That means that the reference isn't even, like, even on the left and right anyways. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Should this instead be here? I think that should be there. I'm going to sneeze. Yeah, I do think that's actually going to be there. When you flip... Where's that backflip, huh? Fox, when are you doing that backflip that you promised? Borderline Pikachu. Next time I sneeze, I'm gonna do the ickiest old man blew out his back sneeze directly into the microphone just for you, Wong. Excuse me? Delicious. I think I need a more adulter adult. Okay, put that right there. Is that? Hopefully that placement works. Hopefully that placement works. And then if we put this, another 8 pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Am I getting way too precise with this? Cape Flappy Flapperly sells it. Secondary motion go brr. Okay, canvas size. Boop. The goslings? They've gotten real big? Heck yes. Soon they will be proper cobra chickens. And all shall cower in their dominion. Okay, I want to scoot this over our frickin' again. I'm deranged. They're mean from what you've heard. It definitely depends. It depends on, like, if you're in their territory, if they're a mated pair, if they have goslings, how close you are, if you've scared them, all sorts of things. They're not nearly as dangerous as a swan is, but they're still going to injure you. They're big birds. Yeah, you could injure them back. But you don't have to get into a fist fight with animals if you just respect their space. It's largely preferable if you do not. Ma knows how to manhandle a goose. I have picked up chickens and turkeys by the legs. Baby turkeys, not adult turkeys. I've picked up fowl by the legs. I do not know if that's how you are recommended to pick up a goose. I feel like their extended neck reach has much to be worried about. Nothing is more frightening in nature than a parent's rage. True. Usually respect each other's territory. If they're on the landing, you stay inside. If they're in the river, you stay inside, because the humidity and heat is hell. So what you're telling me is, you just don't go outside. And it's definitely because there's geese out there, and not at all because it's stinky. Because it's stinky warm. Loud and clear, Spence. No judgment, man. As someone who does not have central air, I wish the planet stopped getting warmer. It's always stinky warm in the desert. Yeah. I wish you had some canopy. But also, you can't really replace the desert as a biome. It is still important. You'd like to stay here long enough? You'd be showered in your own sweat. I mean, it's the body's process for keeping itself cool. As long as you take a little rinse before you go hang out with other people, that's just nature. Okay, lock X. Let's pull the group below the roughs. We can slide group over here. And then, can I mass delete these? I can! Desert is a dry heat, unless there's a thunderstorm. True. Got that boom boom pow. Okay, can I I can. Then can I... No. I have to do that to each one layer by layer. Ah, you're getting rained on. Welcome to Club Moist. Horrible statement. Okay, flippy flippy. I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna flip out. Okay, done flipping out. You might lose connection depending on how hard the rain is gonna hit the ground. If that happens, glad to hear from you, buddy. I hope you do not experience, like, severe flooding or anything like that. Okay, one more save. Roughs, I'm gonna reduce the opacity on. And let's once again start by pasting some of the helmets in. There's my helmets. You do get flooding over here. Oh, you do get flooding over the rocks, but only gets severe if there's a hurricane. Yeah. Ooh, you got caught in Irene. Oof. I hope you did not experience any significant losses during Irene. Okay, so this is down diagonal. So I may be able to grab this version of the helmet. Am I on the right layer? No, I should be pasting into here. Okay. Maybe actually I want this one and then the other one? Hold on. Or, well, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's... We'll have to do quite a bit of cleanup there, but for now, that may fit the bill for what I need. Okay. Straight on sideways. Does the internet call beavers boovers? I have never heard someone call them that before. That is a delight, though. Okay, one here. I think we will need a tween between this and the other ones, though. Okay, copy, paste here. Oh, a color curve tool. I didn't know that that was in here. Let's do edit. Control T. That's what I'm looking for. Boop. There we go. No, I want this one again. Okay. And this right here. Let's delete that one and pull in this version of the helmet instead. Okay. Let's hide the roughs. Actually, I think the rough should go below the group folder. That will make visibility a little easier. Also, I'm going to real quickly switch my chair. I have two chairs that I switch between two. One is very steady, and the other is very ergonomic. And being able to switch between them is quite nice, but it's a little bit of a racket for streaming sometimes. So I usually try and stay in one chair. And then I gotta readjust this. Okay, should be good. We definitely have to give this a transform too. Oh my. How did that happen? That somehow affected all of the layers. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because it's going from a tilt where right is down to a tilt where right is up. So there would be a neutral space in between it. It's more like... It feels more like... We need to see cranial rotation instead. A little messy. Let's just see if that is the impression that I'm looking for. I think it is. Yeah, so we'll do some more cleanup to that, but otherwise that has going on what I need it to have going on. Okay. This is clear. This for cleanup. This needs less cleanup than I was expecting. Love that. Okay. Unironically, I love doing pixel art cleanup. It is so very procedural and meditative. It's one of the reasons why I love helping out on projects like this. For me, pixel art feels a little bit like sorting things. Because each pixel has a set, there's a set quantity of pixels, and then where they're positioned is then qualitative of the animation, and I love that. Also, hi, Alaris. When'd you get here, huh? Good to see ya. I hope you've been well. Hi. Wave, wave, wave. I think I need to pull this in over here. Otherwise, that's good. Gotta give it to Namco. They can make such iconic character designs with such a limited pixel count. Yeah. Yeah. The recognizability of some of the sprites in classic games. Fantastically efficient. Okay. Got some cleanup to do in this helmet. I think this right here, we can get away with nixing quite a bit of that. I don't think I need to fuss over it too much more than that. Maybe one more light blue here. New helmet sprites? Tweens. So I'm using specific helmet positions as the bases, and then obviously adding some rotations to them so that they feel proper. Your pal Zach does pixel art, but not really happening on par with this. No need to compare. Technically, my first forays into digital art was all pixel art. When I was a bit younger, something that I loved to watch on YouTube was Pokemon Sprite Fusion, like videos on YouTube. And so I really, really wanted to emulate what those people were getting up to. So I was doing my own sprite fusions in MS Paint. Just obviously incredibly painful compared to some of the amazing tools at our disposal now. It's true that cats can just go MIA for weeks inside a house. If they do, that is usually a sign of a deeper health concern. If I didn't see my cat for one day, but, you know, their food was touched, their water was touched, and their litter box was used, I wouldn't worry too much. But if your cat is missing for multiple days in your house, and especially if they haven't touched their food or water, they could be doing what cats will commonly do when they are sick, which is hide, just because that's the instinct, is something in their instincts tell them not to get other animals sick and to just hole up. That other truly uptick gremlinish stuff. Not for multiple days. Reading about how newly adopted kittens just disappear into closets. Sometimes, yeah. When I adopted Graham, he was very cautious about our older cat. And so, he spent I'd say about his first week living in my bedroom with me. And by living in my bedroom with me, I mean living underneath my wardrobe dresser. and coming out for necessities, and then eventually learning that I'm his favorite person and coming out for attention from me. So, you know, when they're adjusting, yeah, totally. Have you seen what those orange cats get up to? Again, yes, but not for multiple days. If you have not had a sign of life from your indoor cat in a couple of days, make sure that little bro didn't, like, somehow get in between the insulation of the house. Cats are lovely animals. They're not always geniuses. Ooh, that's what happened to the mommy jumping spider you took care of when she had her babies. She went to the farthest part of the tank from her children and laid down. Yep. There are certain animals that do not like an audience to their curtains. And if they think they're gonna go, they spare others. They spare others the sight and the involvement. And I relate to that heavy. Sometimes it's easier to just keep it to yourself. I hope that's not a concerning statement to make either. I am safe and I do reach out for help, but if given the option to not burden others, yoink, going for it. Wait, hold on. Why are we doing wide and blushy together specifically? You were happy to help take care of her and her children? Yeah. I've never had a pet spider for all that I love them, because I very much worry about my capacity to find proper food for such a small animal. Taki's wide and full of blood. Is bro a mosquito? Is bro a mosquito? Okay. I think that's good for the helmet. This is what peak male VTuber gateway looks like. Good for bro. I'm not personally familiar with them. But we respect it. Seeing how she stops fights by running towards the problem children who are trying to scare each other by her presence due to their size being difficult to find food safely. Bro, she just stepped in the middle of, like, don't you dare. I love spiders. I love my little crawlies. Let's do a save here. Okay, and then... Bro recently came back after an 11-month hiatus. I hope that's exactly what they needed. I probably want to work with the body next. Let's hide the shoulders and the cape and get rid of the other cape layer because that is an artifact of other bits and bombs. Ain't no pressure washer in the galaxy strong enough to wash away all that Their stream sounded like before the next day the stream. Oh, they streamed the 40k power washing Sims DLC. Oh gosh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I understand now. Okay, I think I'm gonna want to be borrowing the torso sprites from another animation. Let's see, I think the jump... No, okay, this is the tester I was looking at. Here we go. I think I have the chest and legs separated here. I'll just grab one of these. The storm's getting close. It was on the jumpy Piter conversation. Hey man, if you have something to say about spiders, I'm all ears. They are the cats of the spider world. Let's drop one of these torsos here, so I can grab it for reference when need be. And then the walk turn. Do I want... No, I don't think grabbing any of those is going to be useful to me. Put that all back. You briefly appear... It's a booming one. When you type out a sentence that you yourself is interrupted... Oh, my brain does not know how to read that out loud. Stare long enough at a jumping spider will stare back. It's true. So true. They have big, glossy, oogly eyes. Okay, now what if I'm gonna keep one of them there? Let's have ruffs on. I think we are gonna need a little rotation in this. Maybe I'll want the chest from one of the dashes after all. No. You briefly appeared in one of ĉibidoki's streams. They were playing a Roblox game. I need to go to a ĉibidoki stream. I have not properly experienced ĉibidoki, except for absolutely deranged clips. Local Pet Story is currently selling royal jumping spiders. Oh, that's lovely. You should DM me a picture of them. Not necessarily from the store, just what a royal jumping spider is to you. Okay, let's copy... this. Okay, edit. Flip horizontal. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Rum, bum, 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 bum. Bra-da-dum. Ooh, images and media? Heck yeah. She's never seen a normal clip of that crazy girl? Yeah. Me neither. Said he's never seen a normal clip. Pretty large species, but some still have the same body proportions as a regular one. Heck yeah. Bigums. Is that... Okay, no, part of the outline on the head was just missing. I was like, how is that overlapping like that? The answer was, technically it wasn't. Okay, edit. Horizontal. Baba freaking buoy, get out of here. Oh, wait, hold on. I should be using, yeah. Just a little bit of the onion skin tool so that I know where we're going. Mostly black with glossy green fangs. Fantastic. Sounds a little bit like the bull jumping spider, but they have a little bit of markings on their abdomen, usually. Okay, then we just need a couple of tweens in between these. You may be confusing the species then. Or it's a species that has a couple of colloquial names or minor variations based on region. There is a lot of bugs. I think these shoulder layers I can merge down with the body. Pointing at Alaris. Yes, same brain cell. Okay, merge down. Love me some entomology. I almost said etymology, which I do like too. It always bugs me when people confuse the word for entomology and etymology. It's a pun. Do you get it? It's a pun. It's a word pun. And then nobody clapped. No one should clap. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, no. I was about to be like, why am I editing frame 7? But no, that's just the default. Spence, are you okay? You look incredibly injured by something. Do you stub your toe? Do you shut your pinky in the door? Okay, I think for this, I can probably get away with grabbing this and doing some weird editing stuff to it. Same with here, maybe? Just flip horizontal. Okay, going from front facing. well, not front facing, side facing to diagonal semi-front facing. So do is take all of this, squish it in. Same for these, pull them wider. We will not see as much of the rear-facing epaulette. And this ought to be walked in by at least one frame. Probably more. Let's also switch this. Horizontal. Walk the epaulette in. Can't really tell if that's going to be enough. Let's pull... pull this one over again. It feels like an X now. Okay, all of this over by one. You wider by one. Fill that. Okay, copy paste. Just to keep a copy of it, because we're going to be doing a weird rotation of it. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Okay, from this to this to this. And I might be able to get away making a copy of this and reusing this one by just flipping it horizontally. Yeah, I think that will work. Oh, heck yeah. There'll be quite a bit of cleanup left to do for that. It's also very funny to watch this little torso over here go woo, woo, woo. I'll leave them there for now as reference for when I do cleanup later. Legs or arms? Legs or arms? Let's see if the original Dash has some good leg frames that I can pilfer. Is that what I might want? No, this one's a little closer, but not totally there. It's like this and this one. Let's Frankenstein this a little. Copy. new layer. Oh. Ah, I was grabbing this from the wrong section. Okay. Grab this with the marquee tool instead, just to save some flippin' time. Copy pasta. And this leg. Brr. Badoop. Rotate this a little. Pasta. My chat is so food-pilled. There's always some kind of snacking happening, I think. Hold on, I need to check something. Yeah, this ought to be dropped down by a frame. Boop. Okay, I think this knee will need to come up. I'm gonna that as well. Should this be raised by 1? Maybe right there? Yeah. Okay, we have a big heavy steppy over here. And a flat foot over here. Shoes usually have a height of 2 on the inside. Put the bend in the knee here. This can be mostly straightened out. Okay, that is on the same level. Had to check. Okay, I'm gonna grab this bit right here. Oh! Oh, that's on the wrong layer. Where do you think you're going? Oh well, I'll just merge them. We're gonna have to do crazy cleanup anyways. Is hated about lifting heavy objects. The handles always crush and blister your hands. Yeah. Yeah. The thing with handles that people don't really take into account is the wider the handle and the more surface area of contact the handle is making, the less pinching the handle is going to feel like it's doing because of how much force is being applied per square inch. You didn't hear when your dad smashed his fingers. I mean, padding or no, I think there are a lot of handles that just could be designed better in real life. It's not really anyone's priority to design better handles, though, because I guess it's just a comfort thing as opposed to necessity. I'ma still critique it, though. Okay, knees are real bent here. Notice that with wider boxes, it was painful to carry versus a smaller but heavier box. Yeah, that's probably coming down to grip strength, yeah, if I'm assuming that I understand your comparison correct. Okay, another leggy here. The feet are going to trade positions. Knee is way down on purpose. This other foot is sliding back. Always had squishy baby hands. Some people aren't designed for holding. Some people are designed for being held. And that's okay. You're back? You lose signal for a bit there? If we lose you again, glad to have you for however long we have you for. It was harder to carry it and affects most of your arms, shoulders, and hands. Stirred up the Starlink. Well, there's your issue. Don't use Starlink. Literally the only people who should be using Starlink are people who are, like, on the ocean. It's no other purpose. Not to clown on you too hard, though. In campers on the move, you know what? That is a fair addition. That is a fair addition to why someone might want Starlink. Otherwise, I will give Elon no mercy in laughing at the things that he does. Little freak man. The most divorced man in the world. Most terminally divorced man. Okay, got really messy there. It's fine. Just comparing stuff. This is reminding me of that one dance meme that people usually just titled as Get Down, and it's Japanese language vocals. That's what I'm thinking of while looking at this. Elon really is the definition of dumb rich money, isn't he? I don't know that his ideas are even that good, man. Like, Elon is obsessed with the aesthetic of ideas and futurism, but all of his application and pipeline to get to a product is awful. Needs people to help with the real things. Everyone needs help from other people to produce things. But he is the guy at the top telling people which parts they should chop out to make it cheaper or more efficient. And the shots he calls consistently horrible. He should just be a sci-fi writer. I don't think he's in the right business. I think he'd be a lot less depressed if he just wrote sci-fi screenplays or something. Cybertruck is a disaster, we can all agree with. It's a car that can sever your fingers if you don't watch while the trunk is closing. Literally every other car on the market makes that impossible. It does nothing new, but it's phrased as if it's cutting edge. And also, the stainless steel finish looks like a mistake. It looks like you're driving a test vehicle at all times. It's like... there's a couple that have been spotted in my state, and they're... Whenever you see one on the street, it's like, ooh, world's biggest idiot driving by right now. You spent so much money on that little shitbox. All the paint and metal decays within 1 to 2 days. Yeah. All you can think about a Cybertruck is the good laugh you get out of seeing one. They kind of look like a middle schooler's drawing of a car when they've discovered mechanical pencils and rulers for the first time. Most dangerous is that the car doesn't buckle. Yes. Every car modern on the market has been crash tested and designed so that when it takes impact, its body will squish, because that is force being absorbed by the car instead of the humans inside the vehicle. It is inherently safer for your car to squish like a tin can a little bit. The cybercar, however, the Cybertruck, that thing crumples about as much as a brick. That is a death trap on wheels. I'm amazed that it even passes safety standards to be, like, road legal. PS1 rendered vehicle, yeah. N64 model ported to Unreal Engine 5S. Like, zoink Scoob. I'm losing it, man. Good lord. Okay. It is starting to get a little hot in my room, and I do feel my voice going. So, I'm thinking at this juncture, I'm gonna do one last save and start browsing for someone to raid, I think. Let's see. Shaggy Duggy Doo. Vine is playing Inscription. I love Inscription. Oh, they just started playing too. I think, well, in terms of this stream, yeah. I don't know how much of the game they played in general. But the flamethrowers or that Mars colony... The problem is, with people who want to colonize other planets, is that they see it as an alternative to fixing the perfectly good planet that we still have here. It's cowardice and running away from a challenge when we already have a beautiful thing here. there's not a lack of resources on this planet. There is a lack of proper distribution and, like, equity in resources. The only reason to colonize Mars is because it sounds like a cool sci-fi thing and it would put your name in the history books, and that's all that man cares about. I swear to God, that's all it's about for him. External planet colonies, yeah, that'd be cool. We could mine them for some hard to get alloys, maybe bring some more helium onto the planet. It's not the solution for the problems that we have on Earth, though, and we need to deprioritize it compared to taking care of the people and animals we have now. That's my hot take. Anyways, I have assuredly decided we are rating Vine because I want to watch them play Inscription so bad. Raid Vine. Okay. Vine Hellbore is a they, them, Banui. They have some good vibes, a little bit of chaos, a little bit of comfort. So, y'all know the drill. Think about how those people in Gundam were treated. Yeah. But yeah, be good to streamer, be good to each other. Most importantly, be good